Yoink. Yes, thank you, phone. Once you're actually like on time with setting notifications, that's not always the case. Sometimes you set it like 15 minutes after. Hello shops, welcome. Hello MC Shipbuilding, hello Chris. We're doing a stream, we're doing Olympic. For a change, it's been a while now since I worked on her, so it's, yeah, I'm excited to get back to Olympic for a bit. We'll see if we do this stream or the next, or if we'll do Britannic in the next one, who knows? There's no need to set things in stone. Anyway, in this stream, hello Caleb, we are going to be working on the open space here on D-Deck. So yeah, let's get right into it. Let's start with the floor. Was laid in planks. Oh, I did a ceiling there, okay. I do the ceiling next, that's the most annoying part to do. Hey Alex. I'm late. Are we late? You're like a minute late. No, you're not late, I'm early. 20, 30. I feel like an open space like this was very unique in terms of other White Star liners. Like, I cannot really think of any other one that had it. I know like Olympic and Titanic, Britannic didn't even have it. They actually removed it and replaced it with a deck store. The big four, I guess they had open spaces. They were more like well decks that were enclosed, so but like the Britannic and Georgic didn't have them. I'm not sure if like the Megantic had it. The Laurentic and Megantic, they were before the Olympic class. I know Aquitania had one, because they copied the Olympic class so bad. Which is based, it's a great class of ships, but still, you know. It's not really a thing that Cunard did either, like at least not before. It's in an open space, it's another lounge really. Well, this is a lounge more or less, it's just that it was also used for loading mail. Not on Olympic though, she didn't have a mail door. Or baggage, I don't know. Yeah. Discord. Whoops. Frequent friends. It's like the snap feature. When you turn into BFFs if you snap too much. If you're too terminally online. Spot. Then we need 4 slabs. Whoop. I think it's a bad version of a lounge. Yeah, it's obviously quite boring. It's a nothing burger, that's for sure. Hey Railer. Speaking of Terminal Online, we're going to Liverpool on Friday. Nice. Congratulations. Happy for you. It smells like it's either burning or some form of like meat. If I die, I am going to dictate my last will henceforth. I entrust Alex to finish all of the White Star ships. Alex can take help, but it is Alex's task alone. You can do them in, I don't know, Stoneworks, Minecraft, whatever. And I guess I'll donate my computer to... I mean, it's first come, first serve. So this is annoying. I hate shears so much. I'm gonna do that. About up to 8098. 8099 onwards, no. Hey, you're nice. I like me some Big 4 aero ships. I think that... I don't know if White Star peaked then, but it's certainly my favorite era. Hey Tyler. The Big 4 were the most successful White Star liners in their history, so they peaked. Yeah, that's fair. Peaking with the Big 4. That sounds like a show. Peaking with the Big 4. But it's true, the Big 4 are the best ships ever made. It's just facts. I'm finishing up my Lusitania stern. Nice. Actually, let's do the walls before we do the ceiling. It's gonna be tedious. Room was apparently had this dado. It would have been like it would have been a lot of wear and tear because people would use it daily. Just think of the party scenes in the Titanic movie, in James Cameron's movie. A party in third class. Although they wouldn't have been dancing on top of the hatches, they would have fallen through and broken all their legs. What about the other two ships after the Big 4 in the same class? What do you mean? The class is an enlarged Big 4. I mean, it's a combination of the Big 4 and Oceanic. They had the roughly complete superstructure. Faster speed. More luxurious interiors. But they combine with the sheer size of the Big 4 and also like... I don't know what else. I like... All White Star liners are the same. So... yeah. Oh yeah, this goes up. Here. Goodbye, frame number 108. Good night, Mr. Tom. Hey, Pedro. I was about to say, they would have fallen through the cargo hatches. They would have suffered. There would have been pain, and probably death. Crown of Perth. I also forget that Oceanic 2 is not one of the big four. Yeah, she's very different. Which is probably the point, or like they wanted to try out which was the best. And it turns out that the big four was the best. They are the most economical. They can carry more people. Even though they're not as luxurious, they were still very popular. Of the Abyssinia, I struggle with that word. It's heartbroken, there's no interior depictions of any of them. Oceanic vibes. I'm so mad because you know those shitty Republic interior drawings. Abyssinia was in the same magazine, but he just showed her exterior. I mean, it's clear that Cunard just wasn't as interesting, you know. Should have stepped up their game a bit, you know, with their interiors and everything. Poor Cunard. Have you heard of the mod Axiom? I have. And I just haven't ever got around to trying it out. Would be cool to try though. Just that I'm playing mostly on servers, so, and we don't have that mod there, so. Oceanic was a lot more of a roller, had more vibrations, had a much more capacity, and was a lot more expensive. Yeah. She was the express liner, while the big four were the economy class, pretty much. You are going to get to where you're going, but they're slower. That's just how it be. Some of these. But you make a point, because White Star Line was like this new woke divinity thing, and the Current Line was a very famous line already, pretty much. I love Cunard a lot, but they ain't got nothing on White Star with me. I'm a contrarian fanboy, that's me. Well, I don't think it is contrarian, because most people I think do prefer White Star Line, because Titanic is also an overrated piece of metal, so people are going to gravitate towards the White Star Line more than Cunard. But yeah, we have fun here. We love to make fun of Cunard, but they are great. I was about to correct myself and say that they were great, but no, they are great still. They peaked with the QE2 though. They peaked in high school. Yeah, well, yeah. I've seen people use it. It's like a painting tool almost. It's really cool. But yeah, we'll see if I ever try it, I guess. Did I do? Yep. Can you add to your tutorial series about sales? Oh yeah, I could. But honestly, my sales aren't that good. So I would probably have to get a little bit better at them, honestly. It's like just now, or not now, but earlier, or like last week, we discovered that I had done all my sales wrong because the back sales were pointed the wrong way. So I need to learn a bit more about how they work to, you know, be able to speak on the issue with an authoritative voice. There we go, that's how you speak. Oh, rip. Yeah, but that's what I mean, Alex. I didn't really know how it worked, but I have corrected the flags now at least, so they're pointing in the correct direction. I'll keep the frames here for now. You never know when you're gonna need them. Nope. The third class interiors of Olympic class were really Spartan. Kinda both. Like the third class general room and the smoke room were actually pretty amazing, honestly, for the times. While the open space, the dining salon were really boring. That's I concede on that. It's kinda crazy. Adriatic's voyage in May 1872 was faster than Cedric's main voyage in February 1903. Yeah, well, yeah. They ran at like around the same speed though. I'm gonna drink some julmust. QM2 has a great exterior design. I'm a big fan of the QM, yes, QM2. She's a cruise ship done well, and yes, I know she's an oceanliner, but she's both. Move back. No, let's stack back. I mean, stack back. Stack back, Jack Black. No, I press tab. It's only me here. I'm placing smooth quartz. But it does have a great design. Yeah, I like QM2 a lot. My favorite QM order flows right now is probably QE2 or Queen Anne. I'm not really sure what you see in the Queen Anne. Like, all the power to you, but she has too big of a forehead. Poor Queen Anne. Like the QE, the Queen Elizabeth, like the third Queen Elizabeth, like the current one, and the Queen Victoria, like those ones are at least like relatively fine. Yeah, okay. You can say the Queen Elizabeth 3. Like I know it's weird with the numbers and how like she's not technically Queen Elizabeth 3, but like she's the third one. We can just say that. I do like Queen Elizabeth 3, yes. I'm just gonna say that for clarity. It's easier to say that. I know it's wrong, but it's easier. I'm gonna say it. Fight me. Fight me, twink. Is it always? E202 is the worst Q or a float timer. I don't know, I wouldn't say that. Queen Anne is definitely my least favorite one afloat. Queen Anne was named after the Queen. Yeah, I'm so fucking stupid. Yeah, of course she was. It's just not named after Princess Anne. Sometimes you just ask questions and then like you immediately realize what a stupid question it was. Her stern is a result of compromise between wanting to make it look nice and regulations, which I really appreciate what Stephen Payne did. Stephen Payne, my beloved. I have to watch the video, but I'll come back. Bye bye. Bye for now. QE1, my beloved, so sad. She shunk. I'm Sean Connery. Yeah, same. QE. Queen Elizabeth I is my favorite of them all. That annoys me, but it's fine. There are worse things in the world. Yeah, that works. That's the walls and the box is done. I watched QA get christened. Oh, that's so cool. Did you? I bet the QM2's interiors feel a little bit high-end shopping mall rather than Grand Hotel. Perhaps. I'm not too familiar with the interiors. I miss speaking about her exterior. I think she looks good. Let's have ourselves the plan. Cruise vegetables was stored here. Just like how pea is stored in the balls. We all know this. It is known. It is known, Khaleesi, that pea is stored in balls. This is one of those doors that rotated. I should probably have this be trapdoors as well to have it be consistent. Did I do the Dutch doors before? Wait, where am I? What year is it? I think it should be alright here. Oh, here. Okay, so I did that. So that should be orange. We just do this and that. There we go. I don't really like too much that it's so similar, but I might retexture that, who knows. The way QE and QE2 met and overtook any photos makes me want to end it all. Fucking... how could they not? Yeah, I was on a ferry but snowdrop. Oh, cool. Misheard as cruise vegetables, and I just imagine a quantum class cruise ship as a gigantic carrot. Yeah. Just cruise ship things. Hello JT Crafty, gotta say this though. Justitia, also known as Statendam. Looks really nice. Oh yes. She does. I'm gonna build her when I get to it, that era. You know, they weren't like strictly white storeliners. I think they operated her during the war, right? I need to do this. Try it to be even. I'm gonna do both Justitia and I forget what they were, how they were named. Like both the Statendams. Statendam. Is it 2 and then 3? I forget. I prefer the Statendam 2, the one that sunk, that had the clipper stern. But the Statendam 3 is nice as well. 216, 329, okay. Is that the vegetable store? It is, yeah. The compensation allowed them to build a large cargo fleet after the war. Oh yeah, that's good. Good point. Statendam's design. We will all miss Statendam too, but it was for a good cause. I think I have... oh yeah, here. If they could load. Why did it take so much time to load? Here we go. Statendam 2. I have plans for both the Statendam 2 and 3. So that's gonna be cool to build. Oh my god, Homeric! Oh no! The ship you thought was so ugly. It's fun to tease you about ships you hated before, but like no. Homeric, Laurentic 2. And one day I'm gonna make you stop hating Republic 2. And also Romanic. Is it Romanic or Romanic? I'm guessing Romanic. If you could bring yourself to like Laurentic 2, then you can grow to like anything. Which for the record, Laurentic 2 wasn't even that ugly. I never truly quite understood how you could hate Laurentic 2 and like Doric, Regina, and Pittsburgh. They're not that dissimilar. I have spoken. But then sometimes we just hate the ship, and that's fair. We as humans are allowed to hate on things just for the sake of it. That's our God-given right. Romanic, okay. Republic was both ugly and boring. No, she was interesting because she sank she was one of the first to have like wireless. And like, you can see I'm struggling with this. No, but like, it's fun how she's like, what is the opposite of extension? You know how like she's the like prerequisite to the Titanic disaster, that they made people so complicit, I guess, in their beliefs that the ships could sink, or the ships couldn't sink. In that regard, I think Republic was very interesting. Precursor, yeah. That's fair. It's like Titanic if thrown in a turd making machine, but that's just Titanic. I hate Titanic, it's the worst ship ever made. Did you know that the 1903 Republic is mentioned in an unreleased Lady Gaga song? She's mentioned as being on her shoe. Maybe this contained the shit out of his fancy shoes. God, poor Republic. I mean, L on them for yet again trying to court Americans, but you know, that's not Republic's fault. Some of the P&O ships were charmingly awkward, yeah. I will always prefer a charmingly awkward ship, which are still lovable, compared to extremely boring but alright looking ships. I have spoken. I'm gonna try and include 3 of these holes. I will try to have some holes here, guys. I'm gonna try. I wonder if these would have been covered over. I'm not sure. Knowing White Star, probably not. We just left them open for the kids to like play in, and then they would get stuck. And you would be forced to amputate their limbs, probably. I'm a developer for an upcoming Roblox ship game, and I'm making a petition for New Amsterdam 2 to be added. Nice. Wait, is that the one from 1908 or 1905? Let's see here. SS New Amsterdam. 1905, I think it is. So. There's so fucking many. No, that is the one from 37. Right? Yeah, 37, 38 one. That's one of my favorite ships. I never like talk about her much, but she's so gorgeous, at least exterior wise. She's a little bit similar to the Bremen in that regard. But yeah, I love the New Amsterdam very much. I would like to build some of their ships. I was looking up the Rotterdam from 1905. No, New Amsterdam 1 is from 1905, while the Rotterdam is from 1908. Rotterdam is fucking gorgeous. She's one of the most beautifully appointed White Star ships ever. Not White Star, Harlan Wolf. He's just drop dead gorgeous inside. She has like several story interiors. It's crazy. But yeah, 1938. New Amsterdam is great as well. Good to have that there. And like that. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Okay, well, now I need to 3D model New Amsterdam. We'll be listening to the stream and not chatting as much. That's fair. There we go. Love them curves. I'm thinking of Amsterdam. Simply Amsterdam. So for scrapped in 1905, she was renamed from Amsterdam to Amsterdam. Remove the M. They were prickly with having a ship be named the same thing. It's like how they renamed the... There was like a paddle steamer called the Queen Mary, right? And they had to like make arrangements for her to be renamed Queen Mary 2 with like the Roman numerals. When they built the RMS Queen Mary. Which is pretty funny to me. Ooh, Homeric plans. Epic. Oh shit, Amsterdam was cute. I'm gonna have to build a Homeric and Majestic, aren't I? Welcome back, Chris. Lancaster had such a weird name before it was renamed. One of the only ships I think it deserved a rename, because no one could pronounce it. Yeah, Tyrrhenia. Isn't like that just like Tyrrhenia? Or Miss Tyrannic. I think these were raised up a bit. I wonder if I can see that on the plans. They ought to have been. Yeah, slightly. Ever so slightly. Portable stanchions and chains around hatch. Epic. Hello, Curtis. Okay, let's do some things. Like that, I guess. Why Amsterdam had another sister sold to H-A-L, Hal. I'm just gonna say Hal. British Empire, sold 1886, renamed Rotterdam, renamed 1893 to Edam. Scrap 1899. For shame. I'm not sure if these were orange or they were probably black. The same as the hatches above were. Keep them this way for now. Pinos, Canberra and Orion are a great example of charming awkward, yeah. Oriana is better though. Much better. Oriana, my beloved. Okay. Oriana, my beloved. Barry's alright. I'd let her like hang out at the party, but I wouldn't like actively hang out with her. Let's just say that. Like stack 2. Not that I'm going to any parties. I hate parties. Unpopular opinion, Lusitania looks better than the Olympic class as a whole, both external and internal. That's fair. And wrong. No, it's understandable. It's an understandable and respectable opinion. I'm a big fan of both Lusitania and Mauritania. They're very pretty, both of them. Although recently I have begun to prefer Mauritania actually. It's because Lusitania is so overhyped, overused. And bloody everything. Like she's like Titanic in that regard. She's the Titanic of the Cunard line, basically. And I wish we could just for once... Can we just talk about Mauritania for once? Like, just one time. Now, Aquitania on the other hand, oh, she's best. I love her. Aquitania had flaws. Her stern. Other than that though, she was great. Verticality of Lusitania's first class public rooms are. So was Mauritania's. I guess I'd have to do this here. I'm just imagining Lovejoy going down here and spying on Jack and Rose when they're having a party. The way Lusitania never stole the speed record from Mauritania during her triple screw era is so funny. Yeah. And that wasn't even like, you know when Cunard forbade Queen Elizabeth from like trying to achieve the blue ribbon? Take it from Queen Mary. It's not even like that. They were allowed to, but they never did. Too bad. Poor Bean Lusitania. Yep, that'll do. Also need one in the middle. Here. Stack minus A. I think I should have a white cover underneath. Good. Yes, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stack 8 minus M. Smooth quartz stairs minus A. There we go. Oh no. Lucy just didn't quite manage to outshine her better sister until she sank down and started rolling up for her because she couldn't avoid a torpedo like Martina did in July 1915. Shots fired. Poor Lusitania. I love her. I love her as well. Right. 1938 Mauritania looks like the basic two-funnel ship of the time. I'm not the biggest fan of the 1938 Mauritania. I think her propellers funnels could have been a little bit better spaced out perhaps, but she's cool. She is a downgrade from the original Mauritania though, in my opinion. Like Mauritania's Mar2's proportions, same QE ships doesn't work with the Britannic jewelry profile. It could if they spaced it out better. Oh, surely. Six-inch high heel ostrich. Ostrich. No. Certainly not. I did my best Margaret Thatcher impression there. No. She sounds like she has like a boring upper class accent. Hey Grayson. Spacing it out means it's no longer Britannic Jewelry Corp, I guess. But she was very low. Like she still had that feel to her. Nothing but good feels. Ah, what happened? There we go. Okay, those are fixed. I'm not so much a fan of the darker old English manner inspired interiors of Mauritania as fair. Titanic 2 could never work with those proportions, especially with modern technology. Titanic 2. I hope sinks if they ever do her. It would be the funniest thing. I have to shout out the best girl 1915 Britannic. She's not the best, but she is amazing. I've said it before, but I'll say it again. All 3 Britannics that were built by White Star Line had sister ships that were better than them. Hot take. Why is... oh. Georgic I prefer. Germanic I prefer. Although I do like Britannic's propeller, I think that's a cool, unique feature. But she never like got the same refits and stuff. And also like... yes, 1915 Britannic was better than Olympic in that she had better accommodations, but she didn't really get the chance to have a career, so it's not her fault. And I bet she would have been a great ship in real life if she had gotten the chance. So much for trying to be the flagship of Britain. That didn't really work out for you, White Star, now did it? So either overshadowed, sunk, or just less interesting than her sisters. If I was a trillionaire, I fund the construction of Britannic 1915. Fund Olympic. Rilhon, there's a very important question to you, and it is: what do you think of the current state of the Oceanlander community? It's very annoying, and it's full of whiny children who are extremely entitled, and they are very... I mean, I won't say asocial, because I'm that too, but like, grow the fuck up and learn how to behave. That's my opinion. Then you also have some great people. I met some of my best friends in this community, so it's a mix. It really is, but it's always been like this, I guess. It's had its ups and downs, and I just try to stay away from those particularly toxic sections of the community. I just don't see a point in hanging out in those areas. For example, various Discord servers, subreddits. I do not want to deal with that. We do this. Yeah. Do that. Yeah, that's better. It is fucked. I will only be rebuilding the one Olympic class vessel. Okay. Rilhon's Discord is like the one Discord that isn't full of assholes, because it's very... there's a word for that. Like cherry-picked, I guess? It's neutered. I made sure that no assholes are allowed. Like on my public server, which we shan't mention. I guess did mention it, but I'm glad I don't have that server anymore. It was a toxic mess. And I hate the people that were in it. Or some of the people. Yep, good. How do they behave exactly? I'm kind of enclosed from the fandom while kind of being part of it because yeah. Well, I mean, there are. I'm mainly thinking about the people in certain Discord servers and Reddit. What are they called? Reddit subreddits. Yeah, that's it. There's a lot of kids in this community. And let's face it, many of us are autistic. I probably am on the spectrum to a degree. Even though I'm not diagnosed, but many of us are. And in that way, I guess it's understandable that you don't really exactly know how to act all the time. Kind of a bad combination, but like, I'm so tired of having to be in a community with all these immature brats, honestly. So I just try to stay away from the annoying kids, basically. I wonder if it's best I didn't find you sooner, because then I would have overlapped in the bad old server period. Maybe. I don't blame anyone if you've been bad in the past, but you have, like, improved. I will always, like, welcome people back with open arms if you learn from your mistakes, I guess, but, like, some people just never change. Many people I talked to in the past just have never changed. It's kind of like those people who want you to agree to the most stupid things. Yeah, it's more like just partly that, but like throwing an argument and a hissy fit about the most minor things. Like on Mike Brady's Discord the other day, people were talking about the United States and how she should be preserved. And sure, that's fair. I think she should. But it's not going to happen, I've accepted that. But people keep... It actually grew into a fight, like an argument. And I don't understand why. I get that this hobby is your life, but like, grow the fuck up. It's a ship, and nothing's happened to it for like 30 years. I don't know. It's so annoying. Oh yeah, oh no. There we go. And I also say this as a person that would have likely been quite toxic if I had been in this community in like 2012 was when I got into this hobby. I wasn't really part of the community up until like when did I stop being immature? I guess in like 2018, 19 maybe, when I turned 18. Autism, big egos, and niche knowledge back home was... yes. Oh my lord. I won't lie, Shop, so this is kind of disheartening to see, because I could never do as good as this. Shop's back with a banger. Done the sails and the rigging for the Oceanic class. It is so great. So yeah, it was one more. Worked like 2 days straight just on rigging and sails. My condolences. You must have taken like 2 years of your life from this. Yeah, that's awesome. 1 second. There you go. Hey Derek. We have that. I kinda wanna... Can I know? Can we do this? We can! Then we don't have to deal with this annoying level change. I spent so many hours searching for Poseidon deck plans, I've gone insane. Yeah. But it's hard to know, but I might have something to cheer you up. I have full deck plans for St. Paul, St. Louis, RMS Norman, Saxon, and SS Great North. Oh, Norman! Really? Share them on Reddit. Or in Mike Brady's Discord server. I mean, I just talked about these being terrible places, but they are great for deck plans and stuff. Or in a Facebook group. There are 2, I mean, it's like ship deck plans and then like ocean air deck plans. Okay. Uses Arizona is the most basic looking battleship to exist. I wouldn't know, I've never been interested in warships. Question is, have I done these before? Wait, let's go to the stern. It's like, what the fuck was that sound? But I remember that we have the panda here. Hello, Susan. That sounds like a pig, or like a horse. It's 2 very different things, but I did this. Good. The problem with movie ships is that the interiors often make no sense. Yeah. They adhere to the plot. Susan the Panda. Okay, are there, I think there's more, yeah, there's more overhead girders. There's one here, lined up with the staircase here. Then it curves, or not curves, but it's angled, which is annoying. It goes to here. We'll have it like right next here. We gotta make it line up. How many blocks in between? There's like, yeah, it's 1, so it's fine. Let's go a couple of blocks here, and then it should turn. Then like here. It should. I should have had the frames. Why did I remove the frames? I'm so stupid. I'm historically known to be quite stupid. I also removed them from down here because I wanted to get a good render shot. But that, my friends, is why I am sometimes smart. Also Barbie. Scan load Olympic frames. Yes. There we go. I'm just gonna leave those down there. We have this here that lines up with the hatch, so I don't need to do that one. Then we have another one that's in the middle of the hatch. It should be like here, yep. I don't understand that pig thing. I don't. It scares me, honestly, Alex. It scares me. Anyways, does anyone here in the chat think it's good to build custom motion generators? Yeah. I do it quite rarely these days, though. It's been a long time since I did it last. The last one must have been the Prince Wilhelm. Not named after the prince from Young Worlds, but it can be. There's also one here. I'm working on doing a custom liner. Pog. Also here. One. Here. 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 Whoa. Don't like how these are spaced. All the way up. There are two more. Massive step is done with the sails and rigging. 2 and 3 was 2. Step will be passenger areas and engine spaces. Pog. Good luck with the engine spaces. Or 5. Ugh. Why did we have to be different lengths in between? This big Olympic. Hello, Sam. After Oceanic is done, there are just every other ship to go. Well, I was just thinking here about what would happen to a ship if it had nice accommodations for third class and a crew under captains. These higher ones. It's basically just like later ships for most lines. They got better and better for everyone aboard. Yeah, there's also one here. How would they be received in these times? They would be very well received, I think. They would be seen as like extremely extravagant, probably. And too much by some, perhaps. I mean, I can't imagine that the steerage would complain, but I think shipping companies would see it as an unnecessary expense to put so much money into steerage, for example, and crew. But you know, that might be their selling point. Who knows? This one as well. All they want to do is making save money, not to keep people nice environments. Yep. That's how it be. There's also a pillar here. Here. Rip, you can barely walk across here now. There we go. Look, it has changed. Well, I mean, it hasn't changed. It's just that they've realized that they will sell more if they treat their customers better. That's what's changed. Capitalism remains the same. Oh. Okay. Time to work on a assigned pog. Buy all recently got a dog. Nice! I wish I could have a dog. I'm allergic. Have a good one. So interesting that this space was totally different by the 1930s. Oh yes. It was gone. So we have the third class lounge was here. Over here is the third class smoke room. And then there's a barbershop here. And then over here, they removed all of the firemen's quarters and replaced it with third class cabins. Because they didn't need firemen anymore, you just needed engineers to man the boilers. Gonna work in Atlantic. Ooh. Atlantique. That's why crew numbers fell so much, I didn't consider that. Yeah. They required only like 50 people to man the boilers, I think. Barely even that. Down from like over 300. The Black Gang was no more. Okay, what are we doing next? I guess we need to light things up. Dark. Frog. Rag. Is it this one? How do I do my boob lamps again? Okay, I do that. I just assumed there'd be less firemen, not that they'd go basically extinct. They did. There was no firemen. There was just engineers. Like, you wouldn't need firemen to shovel in coal into the boilers. It was just automatic oil feeding system. So I guess that they were called engineers. No. Wait, I'm not sure. Let's see here. We have the 33 GA plan. They added a large space here. They were all old third class cabins. Boiler room attendants. Greasers. I mean, greasers are for the engines, I think. Engine greasers. But like, I think boiler room attendants are the ones. So we have 33 here in total. Then they probably would have had greasers as well for the boilers, perhaps. And then the engineers were separate. They were housed here in the stern as they were before. Although these guys had pretty far to their workplace, so they had to go first up this staircase, up here. And then they had to... Oh, not that bad. They had to go back here to the casings. Go down. But yeah, the boilers were hooked up to the fuel tanks to automatically refill. Grease is steady up the moving parts. Don't say that. To avoid them overheating like the Oceanic would have made it in 1871. Pog. I always wonder about this. Electric engine if necessary. What do you mean necessary? Well, like, I know that they would probably have to, like... They would remove this hatch here. And then they would bring down parts. But, like, when would they ever need that? Like, say if these broke down. Wouldn't they just repair these? Would they actually, like, bring in more engines? The steam lines broke? Maybe, I don't know. That's always confused me. Also, they completely removed. You guys know the the pipe tunnel here, the fireman's tunnel. They had the spiral staircases here in the bow first, for the fireman in the bow to access the boiler rooms. They removed. I think you could access it, but it's probably quite hard, especially since this is an oil fuel settling tank, so you wouldn't be able to like normally walk through. It was just for pipes now. And there was no staircase. I like how they left this little recess space here too. And the forward hatch is also just oil fuel. And I also like how they left the #1 hatch in place up here. It's still here, but yeah, it only goes down to this deck. I guess that was useful if you wanted to provide maintenance to the windlass space, but like it gets removed the further down you get. So here it's removed. You can see the outline of it, though they added some rooms here for glass surgery. Then on the deck below you can also see the shape of it. Here as well. And here. Yeah, then down here is this oil fuel. I wonder how they would like fill up this tank space. I wonder if they had like pipes going there probably. Rotor ships are so weird. Aklung, Schraube del... Beware of propellers, okay. Barbara. Rotor ships are... I won't say they're pretty. They're cool. They are the future. They're very ugly future. I like how they removed these first-class cabins, made a cargo space, but they added first-class cabins in these spaces. So now there's random portholes in this cargo space. It's weird. Anyway, off topic. Who cares? Only me. I'm the only one who cares about this stuff. Would you rather ships have funky things or the planet explode? I would rather have the planet explode, thank you very much. I would rather kill myself than have to suffer any slight, like tiny inconvenience. Like sure you won't see them out in the hot days. When we seas are calm you can still use them as better ventilation for the areas. I don't get why ships sometimes lack portals in cargo areas. Yeah. There was no point in adding them. It's just unnecessary labor to like cut out the portholes out of the hull, probably. Like the cargo spaces were never ever actually meant to be, like people weren't meant, people weren't actually ever meant to be inside one during the voyage. They were sealed shut. Although they did have ladders going down, so... I mean, there wouldn't be a point in having ventilation either, as you wouldn't access them. They had ventilation already, I think. Like small vents to make sure things don't explode. So no making whoopee in the Renault town car? Sadly not. It was shipped in a crate. Very sad, I know. Toxic gas buildup. Instant death. It sounds funny, but no, that's actually happened, man. Yeah. Also, you guys heard the anecdotes of crew members dying in the anchor gear room? Not anchor gear, the anchor chains locker. Yes, that's it. Because there's so much like the oxygen is drained from like rusting. I forget exactly, but it's really dangerous. Hey Cookie. Buffering stream. It's always a problem, it seems. Oop, Wi-Fi. Ooh. Many such cases. This is so sad. Alexa, play Gaelic Storm. That'll do. You wanna go to a real party? Jack Ryan. Justice for Jack Ryan. No, Tommy Ryan. I forgot his name. Fuck you, Murdoch. Hey Darcy, no worries. Good to see you. We're working on the open space. And it's coming along very nice so far, in my opinion. I haven't really taken a look at it so far, but yeah, we are... It's really starting to look like something. Got distracted talking about the Hunger Games, nice. Oh fuck, I need to book FNAF. Okay, first of all, I'm just gonna ask my friend if he still wants to go. Otherwise, I guess I'll die. Did you... You want to come and watch FNAF 2 on Friday? Is it Friday? Yes. We're doing also a marathon on the 19th, I think, or 13th. We're gonna watch all the Lord of the Rings movies, extended editions, in cinema. Those fuckers have different prices depending on where you want to sit. Okay, I've asked him, let's see what he says. One of the songs in the third class party track is Jack Pine. Okay. Yeah, I was looking up the names of the songs in third class, that party. Could never really find a proper answer. Yeah, we're watching the Lord of the Rings trilogy. It's on a Saturday, and we start at 10. We watch the Fellowship of the Ring, and that goes for about 3.5 hours. Then we have a 30-minute break to eat lunch. We'll probably just get a baguette or something, and then after that, we watch the Two Towers. That's like also 3.5 hours. Then after that, there's an hour break where we'll eat dinner. We'll probably go to a restaurant or something, and then after that, we watch Return of the King, which is 4 hours, I think. It's so long, and I think it will be done at like 1:45 midnight almost. But it's gonna be worth it. It's great. I love the Lord of the Rings. Extended edition is great. Oh, you actually have the ring cookie, that's cool. Okay. So, what do we do now? Guess I'll end the stream here. Bye, guys. I can't make those jokes because you guys believe them. I'm too truthful when I say it. I'm gonna add in the fans, but before I do that, I'm gonna add in the supports for the crate. I was about to start screaming. It's probably supposed to be on this block, but it's fine. We can be fine. I've done these crane supports earlier though. There's one here on B deck. Look like this. One for. We're too gullible, that you are. You would have given Alex a heart attack if he was here, yeah. Hello, Gus. Do that. Yeah, that's us in place. Found it by stream, ah. You often whisper to yourself at night while holding it. My friends. I do that a lot. I don't even have a ring. Not that kind of ring anyway. Anyway. It's like a little skylight leaning down. This is supposed to go over the squash court. And it is baffling to me that you call it a skylight when there's no light. Barely any, at least. So. I'm gonna make these benches the same design as the ones in the general room and the smoke room. Smoke room. Okay, I did that. We just said that I joked that I would end the stream. And I said I can't do that because you guys are too gullible. You actually believe it. One second, guys. Hello Tori, hello Wolfgang. Are your Britannic class streams done? No, I'm probably gonna do like a couple more. Hello Tori. Tis the jolly month. Tis the season. It's too low. Is that too high up? Probably. Yeah, it's way too high up. Did I do this before? Instead, perhaps. Yeah, let's do it. Hello, comrade. Hello, Edgar. I am doing good. We're working on the open space. For class open space. Okay, so no, switch to deck. There we go. Okay, so here there's 4 of these things in between. Kinda wish that this had like curved with the shear, but it's hard to make when you have the stairs above. There we go. Will you do a download on that? Yes, I will do a download on. I do a download on all my ships. Okay, we need 4 evenly spread out. 5, 5, 5. 6. Oh, I think it's perfect. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Nice. Move. Oh yeah, there's 2. Stack. 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 No wonder. Lois is return. Lois is black. She is not just black. She's mixed race. Nice. I'm gonna check that video later. And here we have 2. Three, 4, 5. I think it is because the frames line up so well. Never mind. Never mind. I guess they don't line up so well. Why is it so different here? Because they're... Okay, they're not the same. I'm just gonna stop talking. Yeah, this is better. Boop. And also we gotta have these here. Nope. Do you have any other ships of this scale that are finished and available for download? Yes, I have my previous Olympic. You can download that one. I also have my previous Titanic. So yeah, check them out if you want. Oh, what's that? That's the... Is that Queen Mary? Yeah, it is, right? Is it? Yeah, it is. Is it? Yeah. Your funnels looked very tall in that photo, Alex. I feel like British ships generally had an aversion to doing free funnels on their ships. I don't know why. It's Mauritania. I didn't see the third funnel. Wait, what? Oh, I thought Skirmish's funnel was part of the ship find. That's so funny. That's funny. I'm just a silly little boy. Don't blame me. I'm a slow bottom. No, I'll never say that. On Planet Minecraft, yes, you can look me up on Planet Minecraft. Color fame of Mauritania, 1939, and Maiden. Carpathia, perhaps. Yeah, it's Carpathia. Welcome. No, I'm gonna delete this stream. I don't know what you guys think I said in this stream. It's not true. Nothing but a bunch of lies and deception. You're out to get me, all of you. Lies! Deception! Every day more lies. Let's do that. Lois squeaked. Oh my god, she's in on the gossip too. There we go. Would you like to see where I'm at on my Olympic class? Sure, send me. I can show it in the stream if you like. Okay, well, I'm just flying around. Benches, yes, that's what we shall do. I thought perhaps we could look up. I want to know how these benches look. This one. There's a fuck ton of third class areas. They really like to take photos of third class areas for many of the like random Holland Wolf ships. I'm gonna try and get publication date, and I'm gonna try and find that time. I should save all these down. We should have like a massive library and just save all these down. There's so many Welsh photos. New England. It's also super slow, this website. I'm guessing they look like this. Yeah, this is definitely it. These tables. I see in this one as well, this photo. Very nice unpainted wooden walls. I love this. Very pretty. It's nice to not just have super bright white walls all the time. You can have a little bit of color to it as well. Okay. I wonder if these seats had the backrests or if they were your seats. The plans don't really show that. Empress of Britain ran down and sank Collier in 1912. Well, they keep getting into situations. Helvetia. Helvete is hell in Swedish. Jävla helvete. Fan i helvete. I enjoy doing these streams in English because I can just say not slurs, but I can say like what are they called? Swear words? Swear words? Yes. Not as much as I want, and no one will understand them. This just in, Rilhon says slurs in Swedish in streams. It's officially cancelled. Here's another table. What's here? Goes to about here. There's another one here. Goes to here. Yeah. Meow 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 meow. Let them all the time in English, still waiting on a slur for people who frequent Dubai. Richies. Filthy millionaires. There should be a slur about capitalists. Did I do that or should I? Nah, yeah, Meow, 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 meow. Alex is a furry. Okay. Ooh! Boats! M&A is building the Olympic class. Very nice, very exciting. So, Olympic, Titanic, Britannic, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what I also do. Very nice. It's a rite of passage for people in this community to build the Olympic class. Never finish it, yeah. It's the thought that counts, it's the effort that counts. The journey is the something something. I haven't actually made an Olympic class yet. I made one, but it was just conversions very inaccurate. This is good though, very good. So keep it up. Or I will find you. And I will kill you. I'm gonna turn into Liam Neeson in front of your eyes. Oh, forget it, boy. Angels will start flying out of your ass before you meet someone like her. That was a great Irish accent, wasn't it? A great Tommy Ryan impression. I love Tommy. Tommy and Fabrizio are my favorite characters from that movie. Do that. Then we have a middle one here. Yeah, that'll do. I'm gonna swim to the east coast to kill me, I will, yeah. Thank you, Edgar. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. You just do that. It's so tall. Wait, do these ones? Yeah, they kind of fan out on the floor. You're all a bunch of fannies. I can do this. You guys know that Fanny is a name in Swedish? No, Luis. Ooh. Tonya Grossa. Can I show that on stream? Should I do the exterior boat deck details and copy paste onto the others and edit to just do the basic structure? Do the basic structure on all of them and then do the boat deck details. Do them all at the same time. Antonia Grassa. Nice. Epic. Ah. There we go. Oh my peak. But yeah, this looks better. This. No, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, let's do this. No! Carl. That'll do. Oh my god, it's full of stars. Wait. No. No! Okay, wait, never mind, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. There's no table here. Okay, we're gonna do the seats now. If we can. I wonder if we can do like this, maybe? What if the world blew up? Then I would die and I would probably feel much better. Yeah, cool. That'll do. -2 minus A. E. Do we, yep. Doobie doobie doo a doobie doobie doo a Agent P. What kind of a plumber are you? A platypus plumber? Platypus plumber? Perry! Harry the platypus! I can't possibly, like, recreate Perry's, like, platypus noises. How does one do that? I don't know. Can I do something chic? I don't know. What kind of music do you listen to? What's your favorite band? That is an impossible question to answer. I listen to pop music a lot. That's probably my main thing. I listen to like... I don't know. Like ABBA. I like... Avicii, Swedish musician who died. So hard. I can't like think of any. Unbelievable. I listen to a lot of classical music. It's great. It's very like motivating when I'm building these ships. Perf is off. Good. Let's copy this now. Let's do some of these in stages. Will there be another Britannic and Germanic stream? Is that it? Probably one more, at least. Straight pop. I'm not like other gays, you see. Hey, I'm not like other girls. I have snake arms. Bzz. It's straight to listen to Grace Abrams. Jokes on you, I've never listened to them ever. Okay, cool. I'll probably do like a stream where I do the saloon, or not saloon, the galley. And maybe some crew spaces perhaps. And maybe the cargo holds. I'm not gonna do the boiler rooms on stream because I need to concentrate. What am I doing? I'm just flying around now. Oh yeah, we forgot to add in the frames. I shall do this right now. Is listening to ABBA straight though? That's the most gay thing you can listen to, I feel like. It's fine there. I'm gonna move this one block. Yep, easy done. I love the echo, the reverb. It actually absolutely destroys my ears and I love it. If only Shawnee was here. Good. That. Up minus M, pale, oak fence, flip left, paste minus A, copy minus M, acacia fence, flip left, paste minus A. See you. Alright then, is there any reason why the open space was removed from the Britannic? Since on one side they added more third-class cabins and the other is storage area. I don't know. I guess they felt it was underused. I've never really... I don't really have a reason for why. I've never heard of any. Like science did an AI friend. Alex, I'm sorry, but you're cooked. If you get an ad like that, it's just time to stop everything. Okay. What do we do now? I think I'm gonna add in the skylight, but then I'm gonna add in the vents. Not yes, vents. Ventilators. Sus. Ah. Cool. Blame everything on Celtic's ugly funnel. Poor Celtic. It's not her fault she had an ugly dick. That's why we're Adriatics and Celtics fans. They wanted to try something new. Don't judge her. Okay. I'm gonna copy down the little... what it is called. I'm gonna grab this one here. Yeah, this is better. What are they called? They are called thermotanks. They were tanks and they were thermal. Rotate 90. I think we can use... yes, we can use this one. Judges. You have been judged. Maybe... can I place it here? Oh. So much bloody things. It's tanking time. Why is there a light here? We got to remove a glass block. Oh, thank you. Right. Tragically, these were not symmetrical. Here, I think it was... yeah, very close. I don't know why, but it is what it is. There's also two or one more, I believe. Two more, even. I should, although I should use this one instead because I had a little intake. Facing that way, so I wonder if I do... no, other way around. Nope. Flip. Do a flip! Still fucking wrong. Can't have shit in Detroit. Yeah, that's it. I paste it here. Where do we need to stand? So we have... Where's the middle? Here. Here's the middle. It goes about here. If that's here, then we stand here. Should we, maybe? Yep. So tall. Why is it so tall? Are you supposed to be that tall? I'm not supposed to be that tall. Goes up. Yeah, it's one block for up that it needs to be. Why is it so tall? You're tall! No, Gerald? I can just grab this one though, rotate it, and then just paste in the little vent thing. And we get married, guys. Who's excited? I'm not. I made me forced into another loveless marriage once again. As always. Just like Rose. That goes down here. Yeah, that'll do. Also a fan here, I'm gonna add that later. Then we have this thing. How far does this go? 1, 2, 3. Do 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 do. What? Oh. These are straight up different. Maybe it's for a reason. Yeah, that'll do. Also, yeah, there was one more. That one we... also can't rotate, fuck. Fuck! Daddy, did you get the haircut? No. Why daddy? I don't... Why? That's here now. We need to rotate. It's 90? No. Fuck you. Yeah, that'll do. Where do we put it? Where do I put it? Age-old question. Here, I think. Yep. Is it too tall? Nah. Nah. Oh, that goes in here. I want to move this a bit though. Well, it's your collective father. Hmm. Yeah. Does that mean I like get custody of you guys? I'm not sure I want that. There we go. Alright, cool. There are some more vents. There is vent here. I don't know where that comes from. I think there is a vent here. Yeah, that's perfect. Goes up. Where does it come from? There's no vent on the deck above. Let me check. I'm gonna do this. Yes, perfect. And I'm gonna do this. Sorry guys, I can't show this. Oh, okay. Mm. There's a lot of vents added later in Olympics career, which aren't here yet. Is this one? Or is it this one? Oh, no, it's this one. Yeah. Cool. So there's a vent here, I need to add that. Quartz block. Iron block. Go, and it goes up, then it goes to here. Then there is like a vent here, let's see here. Iron moist. Goes through. This is a locker, so this is hidden. Goes down like that. Then we need to do the same on the other side. Which block was this? Was it? Yeah, it was this one. I wish I could do this level of detail on other ships, but the Titanic and the Olympic class is pretty much the only ones. Gives buffering a few seconds. I don't know why it does that. I mean, I have low delay on, but that shouldn't affect it that much. I don't know what's going on. There's also some vents over here, I think. And they are connected to some vents on the deck above. See if we can do that. Okay. So we have these small ones here. They go down. Don't these cargo cranes have a dado? I'm gonna have to look that up later. Okay, there's a vent that goes here. Then it leads back to here. Look at this. Was it this one? Yep. Yes, those ones. We have those vents. There's one fan more we need to add. There's also some of these weird, whatever they're called, fan controllers. I have them like this. How useful. I don't know what these do, but they're here, so I gotta have them. Oh. Yeah, that we had that good. We have an illuminated panel here. Display. There's also some drinking fountains. One here. And on the other side as well. 5. On Olympic there was nothing here, but on Titanic they added a little bar to service the passengers here, so good on Titanic, I guess, for doing that. Okay, let's do the final fan here. The final countdown. How long will we be streaming? 2.5 hours. Cool. We have one here. There is a little vent here on the deck above, where it sucks the air. Sucks it real good. Oh, you're a dirty little fan, aren't you? Ugh, anyway. Gonna crack on with the erratic. Yeah, crack on, you cracker. That leads down. The engine there. Okay. Give me fan. I want the dirty, sexy fan. This one. I'm just gonna copy it to make it consistent. Sexy onk. Dee dee. There we go. Either this was straight like up the ceiling or it went diagonally. I don't know. Who knows? I like to think it was diagonal. Google is laggy. Google is laggy, why? What have you done with Google? Okay, we have that. We have a few things left. There's a locker underneath the stairs. Here. It would have been painted white, so... 103. Here. I knew Shipyard from 2023-2025 once said oogly boogly and glass and screamed laughing. Why did they say that? I would like to know. Must have been a good reason for it. Unless people just be saying things. Who? And we have a little door. Discord. Oops. How did I do this? I just did that. Move down a block. Okay. I wonder what they would keep inside here. An open space. What would they need? Maybe they kept like tools. Maybe some equipment to fix the fans. I don't know. boom. Let's grab barrel and 2. There we go. Okay. Let's close this up, never to be seen again. Lock. Here. There we go. What else to do? Well, we will add in the illuminated display. However that looks, I don't know. I'm not sure if we have any photos of a similar one. I'm just gonna base it off the gymnasium one. Okay. I don't know what they would have here. I wonder if I can copy the thing that was on this one. I probably can. Whee! Hehehehe. Transatlantic sinking is feature again. Poggers. Can't even see. Olympic. Okay, that'll do. Nick. As long as it's relatively centered, it should be fine. Did I do like white text? I think I did. Yeah. Olympic and Titanic. Their world, perhaps. Oops. Olympic time. Oops. Windows wants me to update to Windows 11, so bad. You can't do that. Okay, let's try this one. Largest steamers. I can't. No, one more, yes. Largest steamers in the world. Yes, perfect. That took up so much time. That's supposed to represent Titanic and Olympic. Hello Tyler, hello Peter. I'm fine with upgrading to Windows 11, but I just haven't gotten around to doing it. Okay, we did this display, we've done all the vents. All of those. Oh yeah, the fire pipes. We'll do that pipe itself first. Get it here. This would have gone from underneath this little thing here was the piping for the yeah. Yeah, water pipes for combating fires on board, so I'm just gonna have these go up here. I ruined MS Paint. I don't use MS Paint. I use paint.net. Do you do any building off camera? A lot. To be honest, I need to add piping to Atlantic Stack machinery and stuff, including for the layout. Yeah. We always have to make that shut up. Random bullshit go. There we go. Then we do the on the other side. It's supposed to be here. Again. It goes up. There we go. I'm just gonna add in the hoses and stuff. I can find it. Any? Here. We have this. We have these ones. Let's put them on the other side of the wall, I guess. Or do we? Yeah. Let's put it here. And one of these here, I guess. Same on this side. Oh, there we go. I've got math. Best of luck to you, Tyler, tomorrow. I hate math. It's the worst thing. But it's fun when you actually solve it, but that's not often for me. You barely revise instead of watching ship documentaries. Please don't. But at the same time, I do the same. Yeah, Versailles music. Darcy. Nope. It's the summon button for Darcy. That's fine, Darcy. You didn't ask me in shops, but Oceanic's cabins were the walls were pink and cream, so I would recommend using bone blocks and stripped cherry wood for the walls, and I think there were curtains. The curtains were green, and there was a sofa in each, and those were red, I think. That's what I know. Fucking caps. Okay, I need to add in these things over this hatch. I forget how they look though, I need to find an image of that. Not this one. It's just straight up. Oh, we can barely see the hatch there. Yeah, this is just I think this is a dining salon, probably, or like a saloon. This is the Medic. Excellent. We love the Medic. There's me and there's Dick. So what's there not to like? Oh. Timber stores. What are you looking at? Got my English language paper one mock next week. What is mock? Though I'm the only one who'll actually pass in my course because everyone is stupid as fuck. A fake exam, oh okay. We call it a dugga. Dogga, I don't know why. We call exams tenta for some reason. Tentamen, that's their long one. And then dugga is the sort of kind of exam. Winifredian. It's a boat. There's a boat for you. I love the builders models, they're so cool. What is this? Uwu, what's this? China. Dry dock photos are also cool. Now is the cattle steamer. Okay, I'm gonna try and get this again. Alex, don't you dare say anything in chat. I'm gonna try and get this. So, if I just look look on the side, I don't think you can see the nameplates, or you can, but I'm gonna zoom out so I don't see. So here is the Comrig, or Cymric. Comrig, something. Here's the Georgic, because she has the ugly black superstructure. Here is the Medic. You can tell she's very long, she has the bridge very close to the funnel, which they would change later on the Suevik. There is... Okay, so one of these, I forget. We have Civic and Naronic, I know. Oh, Afric, sorry. Okay, which one is it? Which came first? Naronic or Bovik, one of them. Naronic or Bovik? Which one is which? I think that one is the Naronic and Bovik, and that is the Civic. Because Naronic and Bovik didn't have an upper deck like that, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna get the Resident... Oh yeah, I remember that because he had on his website, Resident Naronic Expert. He had the... had an image about how she had this unique shape to her, like rudder and stuff. Okay, cool. Croctamundo, what I've never used. I hear it so much because Keralis uses it. Oh, look at that. Oceanic class. This is like the only photo of them, or like, not photo, but thing of them on this entire website. I know my lore, Alex. Hello, James. I'm back from the legally mandated torture facility. Nice. Jim, who the fuck is Jimmy Crystal? Oceanic, Teutonic, Oceanic. Or Majestic, actually. Epic. Okay, I'm still trying to find steerage photos. Did you know a random fact? Next month COVID-19 was announced 7 years ago. Don't you fucking do this to me. 7 years ago. Medic. Look at this photo. This is a good view for boat deck. The lifeboats are so far in for some reason. This one even further. When in 19 was 7 years ago. I don't like that fact at all. In fact, I quite despise it. In fact, I cry. Ever seen this one? Of Oceanic? I'm pretty sure I have. So we're standing on the officers' quarters deck house here. I'm just finding things of ships I like. Here's the Medic again, we're like aft. You have the shutters for the portholes. Very nice. I could have the skylights in the middle of the hatches here. I'm guessing, yeah, underneath here is third class. We saw the photo earlier of the dining salon underneath. Ionic on the right. What do you mean, the Oceanic photo? That one? Yeah. Oh, it is. Cool. It looks much older than the rest, so... We had this one too, Medic. I love Medic. Interesting how they took a lot of photos of the Medic, but not Afric. Alex, do you know what ship that is? Medic is my favorite in the Jubilee class. For no reason other than that Medic is a funny name. It's a Dominion liner, I could check, hang on. You can't die and come back 3 days later. I can, James, and I will. Just look up Olympic free class. Olympic free. Third class steerage. I forget what I was... Oh, I was looking for the hatches. We don't have any images of the hatches on Olympic. Whoa. Oh, this is fucking sick. This is the engine room of the China. Which is a ship. Before they put the engines in. That's so cool. I didn't even notice the bottom was ripped out. What happened to her? After wrecking. It took the engines out? Or is this not engines? Is this... No, this is the engines. Definitely with the... arched ceiling, not arched. Angled ceiling. Good for her that she survived. Good for her. Celtic moment. Yeah, Rumble, FNAF 2 movie set vlogs. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try and keep myself unspoiled. Your favorite is Mimic? Mimic? Secret of the Mimic is the best FNAF game since... Probably like Sis Location. I really liked Secrets of the Mimic. Saxon is a... Oh, she's so pretty. What a beautiful ship. They took Oceanic and removed the bridge so she looks like Oceanic. Teutonic, I mean. Oh, what a gorgeous ship. And the white hull too, I love it. A beautiful ship. Minnehaha. There's so many ships here I want to build. Because they're so... I love them. Philadelphia. Spoiler free vlogs and Blood starts says he doesn't want to be spoiled. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch them. Did she also get wrecked or what happened? Rindam. Oh yeah, that's the... Yeah, Paris. She's the one who grounded, right? He ripped out her bottom, but she was fine, and then Holland Wolf got the contract to restore her. Or repair her bottom, I guess. Cufic Runic. This is the... What is this one? Is that a Civic? Yeah, that's the Big Four. Celtic. Civic, yeah. The cervix. I just want a good image of a hatch. Is that too much to ask for? Oh, thank you. Okay, so yeah, they look like that. So, God, we have spent too much time away from the game right now. Do something like this. And then just do oak trapdoor. Nope. Please, roost trapdoor. No. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there's. One, two, three, four. Oh! This pleases the nut. The nut is pleased. There we go. And we have a romantic scene between Freddy and Dawko in the movie. Ooh. Better be between Callan and Dawko. It's bro man. Bro man. Nope. On this one. There we go, that's the hatches done. And then we need to add also the railings around, like portable stanchions and chains around the hatch. Wait, stanchion. Okay, yeah, so they're like waist height, or they don't go all the way up with their stanchions. I'm gonna remove these blocks around. Don't need them. Just gonna do this. That's a pretty ship. Oh, okay. I forgot what the ship was, but it's the ship I asked you about. Okay, so there's 2 here. There we go. Gonna cry? Look at that little Goblin Junior. Gonna cry? Germanic left the grabbing dog for China to have her bottom fixed, and yet Wells took 0 photos with Germanic. I don't get this thought process. I really don't. I guess it wasn't like his fault since he was contracted to do this, but like still. Why Starline down? Why did they not like take some photos before and after? Or more rather. Okay. Stanchions are done. We have a wire reel for some reason down here. Don't know why. It's supposed to be here. Can we copy from the deck above? Is the question. Probably. Poor Germanic. Just poor. Sorry. Poor China. She just wanted to have her bottom fixed. We only need to fix our bottom sometimes. I fell. No, I'm just gonna place it here instead. Yeah, wire reel. Cool. America. I think that's pretty much all. I'm also just gonna add these stairs. Ladders rather. I want my femboy fences. So they're taking out these. Have a ladder here. Why are fences femboys? I don't know. Because they're called fences. Fence boys. What did I activate on the outside? Oh, of course, there's always something. Always something. Please go down all the way down to the tank top. What else? I think that's all pretty much. Well, we declared open space done. Oh, it just needs to be lit up. There we go. Bye, Simon. Have a good one. I'll have this cabin, please. know what tank top clothes I named that, because now I know the deck things I call it. Who knows? Okay, well, that's it done now. There is nothing else? Nope. Alright. Open space done. I really like how this turned out. I have to have a party, I guess. But not now, we have work to do. We'll have a party when I finish this in like 2 years. Should we do something fun? Should we do a suite, perhaps? I haven't done a suite in like 5 years. I'm gonna check what suites there are left to do. Like there's like 50 left, but any in particular that would interest me. Okay, there's two here on B deck. And these we aren't suites. So these are Louis the 16th and Georgian, late Georgian. Fuck. And on the other side, we have Louis the 10th. I want to do the Louis the 10th one. But there's two Louis the 10th? No, one is Louis the 10th, one is Louis the 14th. I'm gonna do Louis the 10th one. It is this one here. It's the cabin with the grey walls. And I think we have photos, not photos, but the concept art of this one. I shall check. And I believe there is one Louis the 10th cabin on the deck below as well, so we'll do both of these now. Suddenly Darcy comes back and starts talking. Early Georgian, Louis the 10th, Louis the 14th, Louis the 15th. Louis the 5th, Louis the 5 feet, that's me. Louis the 8 inches. If it's gonna, can it load? Thank you. Wait, no, concepts. Here. C64. I think it is. Oh, B64, here. Here. Doesn't help too much, but it's something. Keep saying Louis the 10th. Louis the 15th. No photo. Yeah, there's... It annoys me so much how there are no photos for certain cabins. Like... Louis the 10th we don't have. We don't have one of any Georgian cabins. We don't have one of the... Like the aft Louis the 14th cabins. We have to like... Or people that recreate them have to base them off the sitting rooms. So for example, the Louis the 14th sitting room on C deck. But there are no Louis the 15 cabins. I guess people would have to like base it off the lounge, because that's the same, but still quite annoying. And Georgian we don't have anything. We do have like... I don't know. 15th, Louis the... Well, by this point, if you hear me say Louis the 10th, you know what I mean. I'm trying to find Acacia. There we go. Since this concept, there aren't really any variations in shades. I'm gonna assume that these pillars are probably also grey. Maybe these ones are white, but I'm gonna assume that the walls and the... not the pillars, the girders are grey. Let me get the ship magnificent. Hello, hello. Video fucking NVIDIA broadcast crashed. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I read about the Louis the 10th cabin. Sorry, Darcy. Louis the 15th. It says that the ceilings are painted white. So whether that means that the girders, the wood around the girders are painted grey to add more detailing or not, I'll have to check. I'll have to see what I like the most. Okay. Yeah, this is very similar to the lounge paneling, so... or see I'm unsubscribed at this very moment. Louis the 10th, Louis the 10th, Louis the 10th, Louis the 10th, Louis the 10th. Louis the Thames River. No. I think on Titanic, on B-deck here, they didn't have this fixture, this wardrobe wash basin combo. They had a walk-in closet instead, so they had like a smaller wash basin. Although on C-deck they didn't have a walk-in closet, so they just had this. But the point is, on Olympic this room was pretty much identical on both decks. On Titanic they were a little bit different. Louis the 10th. Are there like Louis the 13th, 12th? Like, are there actual styles, or are there just the free Louis styles? Louis the 15th, Roi de France. Roy? Yeah, I know they were real monarchs, but like, did the early ones, like the early ones before Louis the 14th, did they have styles named after them the same way that the Louis the 14th, 15th, 16th had? So I've never really heard of them. Louis the 13th is a style, okay. Rest are just tiny with medieval and shit. I'm not sure about acacia, but the thing is, acacia is very nice wood. Very nice grey, but the other stone, the other grey colors don't really match that well with it. And also the type of grey that would have been painted in this cabin, there is no like good enough block for that. We sort of have to make do with what we have. Still though, I think this is alright. Do this perhaps. Francis the second of France did have his own style. Good for him. Good for her. The little detailed thing above the doors. See if we can do that. Louis the 16th is my favorite style of all the Louis stores, the sexy style, though French Empire has my heart. I'm so bad with styles, I don't really have a favorite. I like Adam, but that's not French obviously. I wonder if it had gilded detailing or not, or if this was just like carvings that were painted the same as the rest. I kind of feel it is. So Also, these beds were similar to the bedroom A cabins. They were also French style. Talking about real style store, not on Olympic class. Adam is a real style. What do you mean? Adam style. I'm gonna assume they're not gilded. What did I do with the windows? Okay. Let's see what curtains we put there later. Sleeping in separate beds, just like any married couple should. When they were really excited, they would be like, oh, how about we sleep in the same bed today? Heater. It's like a shower spread out too. There really was excessive seating space in this cabin. Sofa, then a little chair and another chair, so freaky, right? Oh, what a harlot I am. Chair. What an Oprah. How tall was this? Oh, That's gonna be in front of the window. Has that ever happened before? I'm gonna guess not, because I've always made these. Yeah, no, it has. Okay, cool. Good to know. No, let's do one block taller. Then we can do a trapdoor above. Boop, 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 boop. That's only here though. Forward. I think one thing Titanic liked though is in her period suit was an additional armchair. Maybe they overdid the what is the opposite of abundance? The rebundance, let's just say that. They're too thick now. Beans. I've never done this before. Mmm. According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to be. That's too low. There we go. Can I prefer? If we did spruce wood would look better. So replace stripped spruce wood. Spruce wood. Nope. Dark oak wood. There we go. Oh, if we did that, yeah, that's better. Have some more detailing. I wonder how much of this cabin we can copy down to C-deck, the C-deck equivalent one. Probably not that much. So I'm like me right now, but I'm dying because of Atlantic, not Olympic. Yeah, we're all dying of our own. We all suffer from our own problems. This went out a bit too. That. Okay. Perf off, just make sure. Move -A, diagonally. Perfect. Also want to make this a mirror. I don't know if there was a mirror. Can't really see, but there's no harm in doing it, I guess. Place, what's it called? Packed ice. Yeah. Okay, let's do the beds. It seems to me that this was all dark wood anyway, so I'm doing that. We can just do one, we don't need to do both at the same time. Snow. Snow. Ever since the space update entirely made physics in this game so different, making ship sinkings is a lot more difficult. Common Stormworks Elden. The community of Stormworks just keeps taking L's from the devs. They don't give a shit. It seems. Stack -A. Why don't we take the devs and push them somewhere else? do that instead. Cool. Do want to do this, however. Oh god, no. Yeah, that'll do. Cool. That's the beds done. Yeah, they go in a bit here though, is the thing. Could do this, but I don't know. Ooh. That was for more detail. Very nice. Why are they different in color? Why would they do that? They're more like the logs, but why? Like, actually, why would they do that to me, personally? They're like the stripped... Why are they like the stripped one? Why do you strip in front of my salad? Why? I guess you craft them with stripped. Yeah, you craft them with the stripped. But why are we stripping? Why? Hey, Jamie. After what I've heard, the Stormworks community is mostly extremely talkative too. Yeah, but like... Yeah. Seems to be 4 legs here. It's gonna be fun to remove. Untangle this mess here. Yeah, but like... Yeah. Yeah. You have a temporary color. Make it red. Oh, my leg, my foot is itchy. I'm gonna do something like this. Bored at work. At least you have work. I don't. Not yet. I do have studies. Deep sentences are being dropped indeed. So it's a valid question to ask why we're stripping. Don't know why you're giving me... dissing me for that. 2 days until employment, I fear. I will pray for you. You'll get some nice cash to be able to spend on ocean liner stuff though. Unless it's all going to rent. In which case I'm sorry. This is a smaller one, I'm gonna do this instead. You can waste money for it, ain't that nice? Indeed. Ooh, I don't like to say waste money. Because what better things to spend money on than the things we like, right? Yeah, this should be lower. And I don't know exactly how that looks, but... or that's how it's supposed to look. But let's do that, and let's do... How did I do the glass? I do this. Is that a... oh, that's a one of those... lamps above. You're a job right now and you hate it. Well, you get money. At least. That's the only thing that got me through my old job. At least I get paid for this shit. It's so horrible. Or not that horrible, but like it's extremely boring. We don't even show the heater. Sad. Sad. Yeah, there is that too, that you only get minimum wage. What's the point of working if you're not gonna get anything for it? What's the point of living if you're not gonna... if you can't actually live? Riddle me this, Batman. Then I'm getting a job as soon as I can. Can I squeeze a bit of money out of living in Brazil? It would be marvelous. Very nice. I hope you can. Wings. Thunder. There we go. Doesn't even matter if I have to eat bread for dinner. I would be making my own living. Yeah, but you should be able to live. Not just survive. That's the whole point of life. We should be able to live and have good lives as opposed to just slaving away. That's what's wrong with the world, and the people in power don't seem to want to make things better, so here we are stuck in a shit system. I have money and things that make me happy. I'm good enough. Yeah, that's good. How do we make these? Like that, okay. I can just do the small one. Okay, so let's add some other random fixtures. What's this? Oh, it's there. By the way, thanks again, Riley, for the Britannic data you sent me. No problem. Leaving Brazil might be the best option since we only have 300 Brazilian reals left to use if payment goes through bills and stuff. Yeah. This one here. Also a lamp over here. It's like 3 lamps. Whether wall fixtures or what are they called? I'm gonna look this up. Brazilian real is worth less than 50. Ooh, that's not much. Something like this, but it's a little bit too large, is a problem. I wonder if there was one here. Probably not. Rilhon. Cool. Did you see any message on the Discord? Oh, sorry, Riley, I forgot to answer. I can send you them, yeah. If I can find them. There you're. Germanic and Germanic. Tracings. Sending these. Hope that's helpful. I also have this here. Hope it's helpful. I'm too worried for a 12 wing. Pretty sure I'm about to be fired from my job, but I can't just care anymore. I'm lost the ability to care about most things at the moment. I understand that very much. I just say that. It's not easy sometimes. Oops. Shit. Oh, what's up? What? What the? What on this side? Oh. Do that. Same here to get some detailing in. Get some coat hooks perhaps. We had this too. Thanks, Cookie. I lost motivation to build ships and I feel Germanic and Britannic would be good ones to get me on. Good. I'm gonna make this a little bit better in terms of texture. I'm gonna keep them red because the floor is, or the carpet is red. That might fit pretty well, so I like this. Trust the process. There we go. That's this room done. There aren't any ceiling lights, so it's interesting. What if I do... oh. So what to do buttons here as well, but that's gonna be too much. Not. Oops. Okay. Oh. No. 9 by 14. Let's go down a deck. Let's try and find. I think it was like here somewhere. Not here. One of these ones. See the plans on C deck. Louis X, C81. This one. Bunch of themed suites in a row here. So this is 9 by 15. So it's one block like longer, but that's fine. It's better that it's slightly longer than shorter, I guess. Hello, Chris. Welcome to the stream. Ice block here, I don't know. Good. This should be fairly harmless to copy and paste. Should be. I'm saying should be. Eat my words. I will eat my words. Birth of Louis the 10th. I think that's the what it's called, Louis the 10th. Pretty sure. Louis the 10th style. Quite a great style. I liked Louis the 10th a lot. Here, yeah, here. Louis the 10th. Oh no. Uh-oh. 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 That's fine. Here we just moved a bit. Other than that, it's the exact same layout. I need to move the wall out one block though. I need to blow his back out. It's like Luigi Mangione did. Daddy. I'm working on Olympics A deck and B deck. Nice. Good stuff. Titanic still isn't finished. You're a slow worker. Speed up. Speed up. I'm not gonna feed you this month. Please, can I have some more? No, you cannot. Why is that there when it's not there? Why is it one thing, but in reality it is not that thing? But what if it was that way, but it doesn't? What in my real life? Lose my job, I literally lose everything because if it's the only thing that's making my dialogue say it. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry that you're in that situation. Can't you? You need to look for new jobs, I guess. It's easier said than done, of course. I know that. Job market sucks. Like, people keep looking for jobs, like, so much, to do it for years and then never find anything. Like, it's so rigged against us. It's so terrible. Can you imagine if May, Clarkson, and Hammond was officers of Queen Mary? Hammond, you crashed into the something. Hammond, you rammed the German submarine. Do you guys need a job in the UK to pay student college tuition? My first job in no was hired for that position. I think a lot of managers just like hold interviews and never actually hire, and it's just like, why? It's just to fuck with people. It's terrible. I'm gonna fix this wall. College is free, but in uni, North America, you pay. Government pay for your uni, you just have to slowly pay them back. Yeah, but like, do you need a job as you study? Is that really required in the UK? So I thought it was just like an American thing because they're fucking Stone Age bastards over there that hates its own population. Need a job, but the job helps. Well, it does here as well, but like, yeah. Reverse into the sports lore, but then Queen Mary will be HMS Kurokwa. Maybe keep QM on 24 notes and clocks, that would be the engine. Like, power! I like my voice crack there, guys. You like it? Power! Oh, I will always mess with America. I will diss them so hard every chance I get. They deserve it. They truly do. One of the worst countries in the world. But we shan't do that right now. You really need to give me the tips to produce ships faster though, because my Titanic is lacking. Started out to know last year. I'm just that fast. Okay. Is there anything else I can do here? I think that's it for this room. Holy shit, yeah, it is the same angle. That's so cool. Maybe they set up like one of those things that hold the camera in place. Then they just went back later and just snapped another photo, perhaps. Why are you flicking on your cam? Flicking? Oh, you mean this? I'm trying to find a word. But it's not working. It's a dumb twink. Last month I applied for 4 different jobs, all 4 declined me. That's what they do. Okay, that's literally the 10 style. Task style is complete. Send you a message on Discord. I don't know what I can tell you, honestly. Like, motivation is not something you can really rush. I wish I could. That would be nice. You can't. Let's snap a photo here. No, that's... Dude. Daisy, Daisy, if no answers true. Wait, no, we gotta have the F11 on. Alright, guys. Is your room done? No. If you still have the second class room over here, no, it's not done. I would like to get into the second class room soon, though. I've laid them out, though, so it's gonna be straightforward. Oh god. You keep thinking that on purpose. Oh, hell yeah, shops. I'm not sure if the corridors were painted pink though. Just so you don't, just so you know that before you do much more. Do you have like trapdoors? That's cool though. To get the sync function right. As I saw a pinning of corridors with some bright panelings, I believe so. There, I don't think you saw. That's not the Atlantic. That's another ship. There are no depictions of their corridors. Because I sent that image, or I think that image, to Alex, and he said no, that is not it. So with the corridors, I would either do the same paneling as in the staircase, or do the what's it called? The white paneling like this with the dado, the mahogany dado on the bottom. That all white starliners did for a while. Here, bring up a photo of the Oceanic. She had one of those. Here. She probably didn't have this because this was way before they established some of these design principles, but yeah. Really nice, I love this. Just intricate detailing. Oceanic was such a nice ship. Why calls everyone every image of Oceanic? I don't know. They're liars. Filthy, dirty liars. All of these. Can you do? Oh, you can do that. MBT tag them. Cool. Alright. That's gonna be it for this stream, I think, guys. We've done a lot of stuff. Oh, we just got over 4 hours. That's annoying. I guess you win this time, Alex. Can't end the stream right before. Thank you guys for watching, as always. I hope you enjoyed it. This is not supposed to be lit. Also one in the aft grand staircase. I need to do the smoke room. I have put that off for so long, and also the veranda calves. Right, we'll end in the aft grand staircase. He said it at 10 piano. Who? 20 pianos. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I do not remember that. She had like a single piano, right? She had, maybe 2. Alright, I will see you guys in the next stream. I don't know when that will be exactly, but I'm assuming like Thursday maybe. Today is Tuesday. Yeah. So Thursday. When will you ever see the RMS Oceanic at 3:1 scale? You've already seen that. I did it years ago and I'm not gonna do it again. Maybe. Who knows? Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye bye.